and Norway, good evening. Good evening to you. Thank you for being here. Love to have you here. Thank you, thank you. I'm just starting my live stream. I'm a little bit late because I did do some. I have made my own wine, and the first phase was over, so I had to go and over in the second phase. So that's why I'm a little bit late. Okay, no problem. We'll talk to you in a minute or a little time. Thank you for being here. I'm tired because the wine was about 40 kilos that I have to take down and put up and take everything out. But yeah, I'm gladly that it's done because if I didn't do it today or yesterday, I didn't have time. But I had to do it today, otherwise the fermentation process wouldn't go good. And then when I would look the next time, then I probably could throw it away, and I didn't want to do that, so I needed to do that today. And yeah, I've also been to work. I had to work from 6 in the morning till 2 in the afternoon, and at first I had to go to the Bauhaus to get myself some cement and some sand and bucket and some rollers to do some more projects that I want to do. Greta loves to share. Hey, hello, how are you? Thank you very much. Yeah, already in, hopefully you're gonna have a good old and New Year's change. And if I speak you the next year, then happy advanced New Year to you too. So, but yeah, I'm a little bit tired at this moment. Yeah. But I still wanted to do the live stream, so I did the second phase of my winemaking, Gretel. So I took everything out, all the 34 liters wine and the grapes that were in, that I squashed when I put them in. I took them out, so that's why I didn't see you in my live stream yesterday. I had already something from, hey, Gretel is probably very busy because he wasn't in my live stream, not even at the background. I already thought of something about that. Oh, yeah, one moment. Now my volume is gonna be better. Because if I put my earrings in, then the out for the earrings also has an in for the mic. But I don't have a mic on the earring, so it doesn't work, and then the sound is very low. So, but now the sound should be good again. I'm 2,999 watch hours. I was 2026 and now I'm 2999. Of 3026 I was, and now I'm 2,999. So I go down with my watch hours instead of up. But it's already hot here. Ooh. Yeah, that's what you get when you work. Yeah, I don't have an external mic, only the mic from the webcam, from the external webcam, because if I use the webcam from the laptop, then it's even worse, like than it is now. So, but yeah, maybe some that's gonna be something in the future when I'm gonna have a different sort of room than what I have here, and have everything stand up like I would want to have it. Yes, because 2 days I did a live stream, And there was those, what was it, 25, 35, what I said to you. And then yesterday I did 3 hours, no, 5 hours, because I let it run till I go to bed later on. I stopped after actually 3 hours, but then I let it on running for 2 hours. And there was still an average of 3 people the whole time in the chat. So that was almost 15 hours. So yeah, but yeah, I'm already busy more than 1 year, right, Gretel, you know. So they only count your last 365 days from today. So the day yesterday, a year ago, don't count anymore for those 365 days. So if yesterday, a year ago, I did 10 or 20 hours watch hours I get, you know, then it's gonna go away, because yeah, every day you go for a day further, so the watches of your Jewels of Kina, hey, hello, how are you? Thank you for being here. Love to have you here. Thank you, thank you. So the abonnements or the subscribers normally stay if you don't lose them, of course. If they don't subscribe, or YouTube is doing another search, yeah, that they what they did a couple of weeks ago. So those normally would then stay, but if they only count for the last 365 days for the 4,000 watch hours that you're gonna need to have, yeah, you know what I mean. So it can be that I, because I already am now 1 year busy with YouTube, that yeah, the day from yesterday, a year ago, doesn't count for today and the 365 less days, you know. So those watch hours you lose. So the whole time you have to keep up with your watch hours. And probably when you are monetized, I heard something about that YouTube is gonna help you more and more. So, but I didn't see any help till now. Oh yeah, and did I already tell you from this TV program, Gretel? I believe I did, eh? No, I've not heard from them or something like that. They're not that. I told the guys at work today, because it was my first day for work, so that's why I also missed I believe it was in premiere this morning. I was on work, so I couldn't be there. Was it this morning or yesterday morning? I'm not quite sure. So, and then tomorrow I have also go to work on Old Year's Day. And New Year's Day, as far as I know now, I just normally have to work. Yeah, that's what you have if you work 365 days, or your company is working 365 days a year. So we are not close with Christmas, we are not close with Old and New Day, we are not close at all. And it's going the whole year around. But that's also why I get paid pretty well. And because of those days that you are now have to work, normally if you would work on those kind of days, you get 300%. But by me, they already calculated that in my salary. This TV program about the tiny houses. Jules of Guinea, it's not more good morning for me. It's, what do we have now? 7:12 p.m. over here in Holland. So, and then yeah, after work I came home. First I went right away to Bauhaus, because normally you can't go into the shop, only if you order something. So yesterday I ordered some cement and some sand and a bucket and some rollers, because I want to still try to go on with my projects here at home. And but yeah, the shops are normally not open, so you can't go in the shop. The only thing that you at that moment can do, if you want to have something, you have to find it on internet. then order it by internet, or if you can't find it, then you have to call them and ask for it. So they can look in their system what they have about that, and they put it on a paper, they collect it, and then you get a time, a day and a time that you have to be at the shop, and then you can get it. No, it's in the evening, 7:13 p.m. in the evening, Jules of Gina. So it's in the evening here. Tomorrow morning I have to go to work at 6 o'clock again. So I hope I can go to bed around 12 o'clock. Then maybe I can get 5 hours of sleep. But tomorrow I'm also gonna do a live stream. Also starting around 6 or 7 o'clock in the evening. So around the same time. But today I was a little bit late. I wanted to start at 6 o'clock. But I still had to do the wine, putting it in the second phase of the fermentation and the clearing process at this moment. So, but it tasted very good. It was only a little bit too sour for me. So I put a liter of water with a kilo of sugar in it extra. Yeah, well, as you know, I have to work, so I'm not gonna celebrate it, you know. I am home at 12 o'clock in the evening. Then we go from the old year to the new year, because tomorrow is Old Year's Day and I have to work tomorrow in the morning shift. So I'm gonna be home at 2 o'clock. And then New Year's Day I have to start at 2 o'clock. So it's not really bad, you know. But yeah, I had hoped that 1st of January, the whole day, the company would say to the people from stay home till 12 o'clock 2 January and then start the shifts again, you know. That would be nice, but I've asked it because I had something from, well, I can always ask. No, I have, and maybe I'm gonna get a yes. And that would be then nice if you would be the whole day free the 1st of January and maybe talk to some friends, or maybe even go to one or two friends to celebrate or something like that. But yeah, if I now have to go to work, I'm also don't think I'm gonna drink much. Otherwise, I'm gonna have a headache the next day. Now, in Holland, television program is starting a new program in the new year with building tiny houses. And they put an advertisement out on television about it, and they were searching for builders and for people who want to have a tiny house themselves. So I have something from, okay, well, maybe I was already thinking of selling this house, so if I then have a possibility to go and live in a tiny house, that would be great for the time while till I make a decision of what I'm gonna do totally, if I'm gonna stay here in Holland or not, you know. And the tiny house I still can sell afterwards, so that's not a problem. So I filled in a paper to tell them or to let them know that I want to anticipate in that program. So if they can select me, because I don't know how many people they are looking for to build those tiny houses, because I don't know how many tiny houses they gonna build. So I have to wait till I hear something from them, if they want to talk to me, or that they just say from, we need 5 people, we just took 5 people out or something like that. I don't know. They didn't tell anything about it. They just say that they were searching for people to build those houses and for people who want to buy those houses. And then they gonna give you an architect who's working with you. So yeah, I have something from, okay, I filled in the form that I would like to anticipate in the program. So we'll see what's gonna happen from it, because if I'm gonna select it and I'm gonna do that program, then I'm gonna be on Dutch national TV. That would be nice. Ah, damn. And I have to go downstairs for a minute, guys. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, sorry, there I am again. So, that would be nice. Maybe that, would be nice if it would help my channel. But I'm really looking forward to it. One side, the other side I have something from, if I have to do that as a full-time job or something like that, then I don't know if that is possible with my work. Yes, it's a television network here in Holland. Like what you have with BBC and CNN. It's a program or a network like that. So that would be nice. That would be really nice, I must say. But yeah, you never know. I mean, you don't know, and you don't know how many people they are looking for, and you don't know how many people gonna react to it. Because I think here in Holland there's gonna be a lot of companies, a lot of a lot of people who like to build something like that, I guess. Maybe not so many people who really want to buy something like that and live permanently in it, you know. But yeah, you never know. You never know what can happen from it. It would be very nice, because I don't know how long it was. I think about 2 or 3 years ago, the first time I saw those tiny houses in America. And since then, I've always been interested in all those tiny houses. So, and I followed one guy. Not quite sure what his channel name is at this moment, so from my head. But I followed him through the whole building from his own tiny house. And I had something from, hey, what he is doing there, I can do. That's not a problem. And if I want to do everything with electric and not with gas, because I don't like gas, maybe it could be a good second option, but I really don't like gas. Alright, did you hear what I told you, was telling about this TV program? I'm not sure if you heard it. Well, I still have my normal job, Jules of Gina, and that's a steady job that if I do my work like I'm doing it now, just can sit by that job for till my all day, you know. So, and it's the sterilization job, sterilizing products for hospitals. It's also an honorable job, you know. So that's also what I like about it. So plan B, I don't know, think I need a plan B. And if I wanted to, I could even build it myself without a program, you know. But then it's gonna cost probably a little bit more than the budget they want to spend about it. Because if I were gonna build it for myself, I'd rather spend 10,000 more or something like that and have it perfectly like I wanted to have, because I heard they say about something about 10 or $15,000 of budget to build it, but I don't know how far I'm then coming with everything, because I want solar panels, I want on the roof of the tiny house, I want some kind of water collection system for drinking water and for showering, and a toilet want to build in it. So I'm thinking of really being totally off grid with something like that. But yeah, that is something that I for the last 2 3 years a couple of times been watching tiny houses, how people they are built, and you can even rebuild a school bus to be in a tiny house. And then you can travel through whole of Europe before, for example, with it. That's maybe for a couple of people that would also be nice. So rebuilding buses for traveling, and then rebuild them like the owner wants to have it. You know. Okay, you want to have a livable bus where you can travel. What do you want in it? Materials, etc., etc., and then build it totally as the customer wants it. I think that would be a nice and fun project for me to do. I probably gonna learn something about it. Well, that's also what I hope, that I can learn from it, you know. I know I have two right hands, so that's not a problem. But I don't know if I have the 100% skill to build it totally by myself. So a little bit of help always is handy, of course. Ah, she is probably already at the background. She's typing from, oh, she sees from, oh, okay, I'm almost out of the chat, and she types again something, so we know she's here. I love this girl, woman. She has the heart on her right place. No, I didn't. And I'm still not hungry, so I'm probably gonna eat something after the live stream. No, I've been too busy. I've not. This is the first time that I'm really sitting still today, since this morning 6 o'clock. So I'm already 11, 12 hours going on. So 13 half hours I'm already busy today. So, but I like that more than doing nothing. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna make myself some bread with some cheese or some bacon and an egg or something like that. Not too heavy on the stomach, because pretty fast afterwards I also want to go to sleep, you know. So I don't want to eat too much, otherwise it's lying too heavy on my stomach. But I have to eat something, otherwise I'm gonna be awake in the middle of the night because I can't sleep with an empty stomach. So I really need to eat something, but till now I'm still not hungry. I ate at work, I ate. So, but that is already also about 6 hours ago or something like that. No, more. I ate around 12 o'clock, so that's now 7.5 hours later. So, that's okay. Probably gonna feel slowly. I'm gonna get a little bit hungry in the meantime from this live stream. And Joseph, Gina, how are you for the rest? You are okay today? So then tomorrow, what do I have to do tomorrow? I first have to go to work, and after work, I don't have much anymore, I believe. Oh yeah, after work I have to see if the scrapyard is open, so I can bring in the new year some old tiles and ground to the scrapyard. Because I have to renew my ground, or renew, I mean I have to put in a lot of how do you call that? Damn. That's a problem if you don't use all those words the whole time. You forget. I forget them, I must say. Compost. So I have to put a lot of compost in my garden because the ground for my garden is not really healthy, or has a lot of vitamins and minerals in the ground. So I have to revitalize it. You won't have holiday on December 30? No, I have to work. Well, I have been working today, the 30th. Today is 30th day, yes. And the 31, I also have to work. No, I wish they were paying me double or three double. But because I work in 5 shifts, normal people have 5 days work and they have 2 days weekends. But I work in 5 shifts, so I have 6 days work week and 4 days weekend. So I work 1 day more than normal people do, and then I have 4 days of weekend. So today I started with my early shift from 6 o'clock in the morning to 2 o'clock in the afternoon. And then tomorrow also, so then from 2 o'clock till tomorrow morning 6 o'clock I have normal, like everybody, 16 hours free time. Then tomorrow at 2 o'clock I come out of the early shift, and then the next day I have to start at 2 o'clock in the late shift. So between the shift change from early shift to second shift, late shift, I have 24 hours leave. So yeah, you could call it like a small weekend, 24 hours or a day off, or how you want to call it. Then I have 2 days of late shift. And after that late shift, I have again 24 hours of leave, or free time, how you want to call it. And then I have to work 2 night shifts from 10 o'clock in the evening till 6 o'clock in the morning. And if I then come out of the night shift, 6 o'clock in the morning, then I have 4 days of weekend. And then on the 5th day, I have to go to work again at 6 o'clock in the morning. Relax, hi, Hilm, calm, 365. Thank you for being here. Love to have you here. Thank you, thank you. So that's I have an like normal people have a 7 week work week, so 5 days of work and 2 days of weekend. I have a 10 days of work week, so I have 6 days of work and 4 days weekend. So I have only for 1 day extra working. I have 2 more days extra free. And that's also why I can't plan my live streams every time at the same day on the same time, because then I am free. Then I have to work. Different times I have to work, so that's not easy to have a set time and a set day to do my live streams. So what I try to do, and I don't do it all the time because sometimes I forget it. I try to put out a notification 12 to 24 hours before I go to, on my live stream. So if you then go to the normal homepage from YouTube itself, then yeah, maybe you get a notification that I'm then and then going live, so you know it. But I'm first gonna do something else. I promised somebody that I would flex their channel. So, and I believe that was Jules of Gina. I'm not quite sure, and so not, then you are the lucky one today. Yeah, Gina. And there you are. Yeah, my schedule is unusual, but that is what you have in 5 shifts. And because of those 5 shifts, I only work about 30 hours a week or something like that. But I get paid more than I would when I would work for 40 hours a week. All right, so I can show you. I've already watched a couple of your vlogs. As you can see at the red lines on the bottom. And I'm watching at this moment Modular Distance Learning Part 2. So that's what I'm watching at this moment on my base computer. So, and Part 1 I didn't watch, so let's do that now. I don't know the music, so I'm gonna turn the music off because I don't want to get problem with YouTube, of course. Let me see. This one a little bit to the side. And that's a nice thing with if you have two screens. You can work with them both at one time. David Outdoor 74, hey, hello, how are you? Thank you for being here, love to have you here, thank you, thank you. I don't know if you are singing, no, this is educational, so that's not singing. So you are teaching people here on this vlog. That's nice. That's what we like to do here in YouTube also, you know, learning from each other, helping each other. So that's nice that you do that also in your normal life. Oh yeah, what I wanted to do was this. 1 minute. Okay. Here you are. So, people, go to this link if you want to check the channel out, and if you like it, then please subscribe and put a comment in. And as good as Jules of Gina know by now, she's gonna do it back to you. So let's grow together. Let's grow together, guys. So yeah, and for the rest, yeah, tomorrow then I have to go to work again. And then, oh yeah, I was thinking what I'm gonna do with the afternoon, because I don't have much to do at this moment. So maybe I already get myself some cement and some sand. Oh yeah, I still have to do the editing from the wine. And the work in the garden that I did. There are two things that I still have to edit. We'll see. Maybe I can do it on New Year's Day at work, because there is not much. There's nothing to do today. Also today at work, I believe I have maybe 2 hours of real work that I did today at work. So in the rest of the time, there was nothing to do. So I'm tired. Relax, heal, calm. Thank you for asking. Thank you, thank you. And not in a bad way tired, but from working. Okay. That's a good thing to do. So you're learning people why to wear a mask and how to explain from the COVID. That's a good thing. That's a really good thing that you do that for the community. That's a really good thing to do. Well, I'm not in that kind of way. I don't know. I don't want to say I don't want to help anything, but not in an educational way like you doing that over there. I probably will faint, because I don't. I'm not used to stand in front of big people, you know. Evans Family Homestead. Hello, how are you? Nice for you to drop in. Thank you for being here. Love to have you here. Thank you, thank you. Wow, already 6 people in the chat and 6 likes. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, and if people, if you're not subscribed to this wonderful lady that we have on the screen at this moment, I put the link in the chat, so you can check her channel out if you like to. And yeah, maybe if you really like it, then go and make friends and probably make family on the big YouTube that we are on here. Let's grow together, guys. So yeah, and then tomorrow afternoon I'm thinking of putting some of those cement that I bought. Depends on how what kind of weather it is. Blue Eyes, thank you for being here. Love to have you here. Thank you, thank you. Nice to see you here. And that's what I love to do, David, outdoors, helping yeah, the whole YouTube community, you know, if it is the homestead community or Filipino community, or what kind of community that I have a warm heart for. That is, yeah, that's what I like to do. Learning from each other, you know. I want to learn things, and maybe other people can learn some things from me. I don't know, maybe. I hope. I'm wanting to start a hat collection from all over the world. If anyone can help me out with that. A hat collection. Okay. Did you already put it also in your Facebook page, Evan's Homestead? That's of course also a good thing to put it on your Facebook and Twitter and Instagram, and also by Two Family Homestead, for example. You can ask them if you can put a notification or something, or a shout out from, hey, somebody has some hats. Yeah, maybe ask Two Family Homestead if you can put them on their Facebook page. You know, maybe people from the homestead community still also have some kind of hats, or you never know. You always can try. Like what I did. A couple of days ago I saw an advertisement on television, national television here in Holland, and they said they were looking for builders to build tiny houses. So I have been thinking about it for 2 days, and then after 2 days I saw this advertisement again that they still was searching for people to build tiny houses. So I go to the site from this television network, and I applied within a form to build a tiny house. So I'm waiting at this moment to see if I'm gonna get I got a reaction back that they were watching if they want to have me in the program. So I'm just watching at this moment to see if I'm gonna get a reaction back if they want me or not. So, okay, so that was Jules of Gina. I'd love to have you as my, well, one of my latest friends, I believe, at this moment. Oh, I see myself also at this moment live. Ghost Village. Oh, that was from Stephanie, VDW. She had a premiere today. I can show that too, probably. Because I believe, yes, this is from Stephanie. So this is not Jules of Gina anymore. I've seen this, I was by this premiere already 4 hours ago. So, but I want to give her also a shout out. Because she normally she's in my live streams also. And a couple of you guys, I know that you are not connected to Stephanie. So please, if you want, if you like a lot of seeing from around Holland, then go check her channel out. She's doing a lot of sightseeing from Holland. But also cooking and yoga and a lot of other things she's doing. So go and grab that link and please check the channel out. And tell them if you want that you came from me. So yeah, and this is also a very nice lady. Been a couple of times now to her live streams and premieres, and she has been a couple of times to my live streams. She had been more to my live streams than I have been to her live streams, I must say. So she's really a supporting, a nice supporting woman. You're welcome, Jules of Gina. I'm playing on my other computer that I have standing downstairs. I'm playing because my computer is 24/7 on. I'm playing from Relax, Heal and Calm. I'm already playing for 2 or 3 weeks, 24/7, 24 hours, 7 days a week as a playlist. So I hopefully Relax Him Calm is almost to his monetization. I'm not sure. So yeah, and if I still have my computer on for 24/7, you know, then I can in those time I can just play the total vlogs that they have on the YouTube page, and as long as I selected all those vlogs, then I can put it on repeat. And I don't know if I can show you that here. No, not by this one. But then you see over here in this piece, you see the playlist from that person, and then you have a button or on top of it, somewhere left on top of it, right to the autoplay. And then you have also that you can put on repeat, so that it's gonna repeat the whole way gonna repeat the total playlist. So that's what when I can do the 24/7 hours streaming for other people. I can do that in a minute, Juice of Gina. And I'm glad to do that. Thank you, Relax, Helm, Calm. On this one, no, I don't think I put a comment in because I was on the premiere itself. Because you did it 4 hours ago. This this stream has been on premiere. So I didn't. I don't think I put a comment in. No, I didn't yet. No, I put in a comment. So yeah, well, normally when I'm in premieres, I don't do the comment because I already am active at that moment in the live stream, you know. Oh, your house is heated with wood. Yeah, that's also a good thing. Yeah, well, I have solar panels lying on my roof, right on top of me here, and that's only because my roof is split in second, so only this side of the roof. Well, it's in mirror at this moment, so that side of the roof, I have solar panels lying on it, and the other part, the other half of the roof, I don't have solar panels from it. And then because I'm on a corner from the street, I'm the last house, so and the sun goes over like that, and over there behind you, where you guys are now sitting, I still have the whole side of the house. I can put also solar panels on. I have at this moment I have 12 solar panels, and that's a total of 3.5 kilowatts, so 3,200 watts. I have them now for 2 years. Yes, for 2 years, and I'm saving on my electric bill between 70 and 80% every year. So that's a good thing. But my central heating system that I have is 13 years old, and I already got a letter from the company that it was 13 years old, and I would be wise to consider putting in a new one. And I had something from, yeah, okay, 13 years, I probably should do that before I get a lot of problems with it, and it's gonna cost me a lot of money to replace parts from it. But I'm thinking of infrared panels inside of each living room, of each room that I have, which then can be separately um, turn on the heat or turn it off. And the most beneficial thing from the infrared that you have, so you don't have, with a normal convection heater, you have the air is heated, and then the air goes up, and then when it is cooled down, it drops down, and so you get a circulation of the warmth of the air. But with infrared heating, everything is gonna be heated. So you don't have any circulation from the air anymore. So if you are having problems with asthma or something like that, and in the time that you have a lot of poles and stuff flying through the air, you don't have that circulation anymore in the house. Yeah, biogas is also something that is possible. And if you already have an composting pile, you only need to actually put a tent over it, which is airtight, and then you can collect already the gas from the fermentation process from your composting pile. Because what the composting pile is fermenting, and because of the fermenting process, you're gonna get biogas. So you can get it in some kind of a paraplu something, and if it is totally closed, then the gas can be separated from the air, and you can put it in a gas bottle or something like that. And if you then need it, you can take it out of the gas bottle. So yeah, I've done some research. I've looked at a couple of vlogs about biogas being produced on that way. So yeah, that's also very interesting. Oh, you already have it. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure, but I believe I've seen it. I'm not 100% sure. I have to watch later on if I can find it. If I'm gonna show you your channel out. Oh, you have 3 digesters. Oh, okay. Yeah, well, you can make a couple of small ones, and or you can build a big one, of course. So yeah. So, but yeah, with these infrared panels, the only thing that I have to think about it, then I would have heat. But if there's no sun, well, I'm still connected to the grid. It's not that I'm disconnected from the grid, but I only can provide myself now for between 70 and 80% of my electric bill. So I don't pay much electric anymore. Yeah, and I'm already cooking electric or for my cooking stove. So that's already, I don't need to take or think about that. It's only if you want to take a shower or you need to have warm water or hot water for washing your hands and cleaning your house and things like that, then you still need to have warm water. But then I can put in an electric heating system below in the kitchen, because my central heating system is sitting here at the other room behind me, because I'm here only in one part of the roof part, and the other side is almost as big as this one. So I have a whole extra room at the other side under the roof, and then this is the second floor. So I have the ground floor, then I have the first floor, and then this where I'm sitting right under the roof is the second floor. So I then and what a good thing also is, if you don't have a central heating system with water that has been warmed, you don't lose any electric power or gas power to heat first the hot water, you know. Then right away those infrared panels are gonna warm everything in your house. And if you have a lot of humidity in your house and you have a convection heating, then you can get wet walls also. And if you're gonna have wet walls, then you're gonna get then it's gonna get foggy inside, and you're gonna get bacteria or fungi on your wall, and you don't want that. And with infrared, you don't have that problem because everything is gonna be right away heated. So there's not a possibility for fog to get on your walls. So that's also a good thing of it. Plus, if I don't need the central heating system with pipes which are water going through to the radiator, you don't have to be afraid for any leakages anymore. So, and this is a house with two storage stages or storages, so it's two levels. If I have a radiator over here, like this, like here, and it's full with water. If this one would break or something like that, then I would have a nice problem with leaking down to the basement. So, and I don't want to have that. And those infrared panels are protected against short circuit, and they are protected against overheating. So they're never gonna be overheated, because then it's gonna shut down the panel. And it's gonna give you an error message, because those panels these days are also pretty intelligent, like your telephone and things like that. So, and gas here in Holland is getting more and more expensive, because we had natural gas from ourselves in the ground, but that is also slowly getting less and less. So they were so because of all the climate changes, they want to be off natural gas in the next 20 to 30 years. So, and then I have something for, if I now have to replace my central heating system, then maybe better right away do it with electric. At this moment already save 70 to 80% of my electric. Then I'm only gonna need 50% more electric because of those infrared panels. So I still can put on more electric on the second part of my roof. And then I'm probably, I don't know if I'm gonna be 100% then that I don't get an electric bill anymore with those new solar panels, but less. So maybe 95% or something like that. And I don't need to pay for gas anymore. And if I have those solar panels still lying on my roof, then why not do it in my own way and not be so much independable anymore from it? Only problem is, in the night you don't have solar, you don't have the sun. So I need to collect all that electric that is made from the sun, put them in some kind of batteries, and I'm thinking about the Tesla battery pack that they have that you can put on your wall, but they are, I believe they are between 5,000 and 6,000 euros. So that's also a lot of money that you have to spend. But that's not a real problem for me. Maybe you can find a broken Tesla car or something with the battery still inside, and then take the batteries out. Because I'm an electrician, electronicus, I can rebuild that battery for the use that I want to use it. And I know that the battery voltage on the Tesla cars are around 700 volts. So that's almost high voltage. All right. That was Stephanie. Now, let me see. First I said I'm gonna do Evans family. Let me see if that is the correct one. I believe so. It's not quite. I can't do that at this moment. Yeah, I believe that this is the correct one. Jules of Gina, is this the correct one? But I'm not, because I'm not sure. I can't. Yeah, it's the correct one. I see it now. Yeah. So let me select Merry Christmas. Sound is off. I'm gonna keep the sound off, guys, because I don't want to get any problems with audio issues with YouTube at this moment. I'm right away gonna put a thumbs up for Evans family. Hey, I'm not subscribed to them. Ah, that's nice. Well, let's do like that. So I'm now 300 and number 3, Albany 307. And I always put a nice comment in. Something that I like to do. So, full package, Evans family homestead. Alright, David Outdoors 74, thank you very much for being here. I will still do the shout out later after this one, probably for on the live stream. So still gonna do the shout out later, because this channel was a little bit earlier in the channel than you are, and PHN Norway was the first in here, and I've not done her. Oh yeah, that's because the other use of Gina I promised earlier today. And if you make a promise, you have to keep it, as long as it is doably possible. So yeah, then tomorrow after work, I don't know, I'm probably gonna do some editing at the background when I'm gonna be at the live stream from somebody. I always try to be correct, Gina. Can I say Gina? May I say Gina? Can I say Gina? I really want to check out your biogas setup, David. So for sure I'm gonna see those that vlog for you. Didn't know you had one. I didn't see it till now. I've seen a couple of your vlogs. The Little Farmer's Farm. Hey, hello, how are you? Nice for you to drop in. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Oh yeah, and Jewels of Gina, I'm gonna give you also right away in range. Ah, damn it. Wasn't working like I want to do. So Jewels of Gina, you now have arranged. The Little Farmer's Farm. I'm gonna give you a range also, because I know by what kind of community you belong to. So, and those people I trust. So you can now put in your channel link if you want. No problem at all. I don't have a problem with that. So the people who are in the chat then can check your channel out. Yeah, why? You don't look that bad, Evan's Family Homestead. So yeah, guys, if you have arranged, then be free to put your channel link in the chat so everybody can check you out. Oh, you're a little bit older than I am, but that's all there is. You have a nice cap. And that sign on your right breast, it's something about medicine or something, or you're a medic or something like that. It looks something like it has to do with medical stuff. Ah, okay. Yeah, you're welcome, Little Farmer's Farm. That's what I like to do here with my channel, help other channels grow and learn from each other, you know? Let's grow, let's connect together. And I myself have a second computer standing downstairs there, which is on for 24/7. So I have a couple of people that I'm streaming their vlogs 24/7 to get them watch hours. Oh, okay, that's nice, Little Farmer's Farm. Well, if you would have watched my latest garden tour, there you can see how I'm gonna build my my glass house. But I want to do it with double glass, so this A++ isolation glass, because I want to try to extend my growing season longer. Because here in Holland it's gonna get very fast cold, and if I build myself a glass house with a double glass, then hopefully I can extend the growing period from 1 or 2 months. That would be nice. I have it now. What time do I have? Let me see. I have it 8:12 p.m. So 8 o'clock and 12 minutes in the evening. So American Eastern Time, that's gonna be 2:12 in the afternoon. Ah, that's nice, the little farmer's farm. Farm, sorry. And that's what I like, growing together. I still miss a couple of people that normally are in my chat almost every time. Yeah, well, it's holiday season and almost all the new year. A lot of people are busy with a lot of things. 130 over with you, you're in Texas or Florida, California, some southern state. Well, it's in the evening, it's around freezing point at this moment already. And in the day, it's about 40, maybe 45 max. Well, 45, no. 40 is already high at this moment. So it's the whole time around freezing point. In the evening a little bit under freezing point and in the day a little bit above freezing point. Okay. Oh, thank you very much. But you don't know the homesteaders community, the little farmers farm? Like Two Family, Big Bear, Stivers Family, VW Farm, Doc and Stacy, etc. Justin Rhodes, Mama C Texas, Samsung Farm. There's a whole homestead community. I think if I guess with your name, you're probably gonna fit right in there. So yeah, oh yeah, I was telling about this infrared panels. So, but yeah, then if I put in infrared panels, those heating what I have now can go away. And because we are having also freezing temperatures here, I don't want my heating radiator that I have, which water is going through, to break down, and I have a water ballet here in my house, and have to go and clean all the water and repair a lot of shit and things like that. I don't want to have that. So if I can put those infrared panels, I can even put a program on my computer which then makes sure that which room is heated at what time, and I can see how many wattage it uses and everything. So it's almost going to automotives like that at that moment. So, and I even can, at that moment with my telephone, I can do a remote control for the infrared panels. So if I'm no, I still have to be in home 10-15 minutes, then I can put it on. So if I then come home, it will be warm. But yeah, then I only need a couple of electric boilers for the heating of water for for the shower and for cleaning the house, washing hands and things like that. Because my cooking equipment is already electric, so I don't use gas with that. So I don't have to replace that. And yeah, it's actually the CV kettle, the central heating system at this moment so has to be changed. So I have something from, well, if I still have to change it, that's gonna cost me about 2,000 to 3,000 euros, a new electric heating system. And for the same kind of money, I have for every room I have an infrared panel, you know. So, and then with all the beneficials that I hear from the infrared panels, that is also good for your body, for your blood circulation for your skin, etc., etc. For people who has reuma, those knuckles gonna be warmed up because of those infrared heating, so they don't have much. They do not hurt as much with the hernia, with the reuma. So that's also a good thing. So it has a couple of beneficial things at this moment. So that's nice from it. And because of the climate changes, Holland want to get off this natural gas in 20 to 30 years. Gas prices are already last 5 years has gone up about 20%, and electric is getting cheaper and cheaper. With solar panels, but yeah, if you don't have sun, and that was something that I was already telling also, because yeah, here in Holland we don't have. In the summer we have enough sun, but in the winter it's gonna be a little bit less. But because I'm still also connected to the grid, I can give also the electric that I make in the summer. I can give back to the grid, to the electric company. And if I then need it at this moment, I can get it back. But then I have to pay for the transport cost through those cables from the electricity. So then I'm still paying the electricity company for the transport of the electric, even though that I made it myself. So I have to see if I can some kind of battery, and then I was thinking about the Tesla battery packs. And I'm also doing some research about new techniques that they now are developing for stationary batteries. I have one founded at this moment, but they are still developing it. So I'm not sure if I can already order it, yes or no. But then a couple of years ago, I built myself a windmill. But then not a normal windmill with 3 blades on it, but a windmill like an helix. So that is a windmill that is turning around his own axis. And because I'm sitting here in the city, I may not have a windmill with 3 propellers. So I have to find myself another way to make electric from the wind. Photovoltaic, yes. I don't that we have enough warmth here in Holland that the ground can be used as a heating source. Maybe if you are living in a hot climate, that it's not gonna be it's gonna be better. But I think here in Holland, it's my parents had a heating pump that they tried to take the heat from the earth, but they went about 150 miles into the ground or something, or even more, and they said it was not rendable, relandable. How do you say that? Well, they have to put more in to get heat up than that the heat would save their money. So it was not doable at this moment. Oh, my coffee is up. Well, good. I bring myself a whole new can. So, and I do this because I do long times of those live streams. So I take 1 liter of thermos can, put it in the coffee, and have some milk because I like a lot of milk in my coffee. So I take also the milk with me, so I have a nice fresh warm cup of coffee again. And I need the coffee because I already feel my eyelids a little bit. So. And then you have the heating pumps that you can put on your roof, and then it's not the photovoltaic, but then it's solar heating. So you put a black box on top of your roof and you put pipes through it with water, and then it goes to your central heating system for first warming the water. But even that, then I still have to use water, you know, and I don't like to get a leakage or something like that. So, and I'm electrician electronicus, so I know how to work with that. I'm not a person. I can do it. That's not a problem. I've done it already. But I don't like to have water running through pipes through my house. It's also for the aesthetics, it doesn't look very nice because you see those pipes running from up to down, left to right through your house. And the electric wires are in the wall, you know, so you don't see them actually. Yeah, sun cut right to the rescue. Yeah, that's for sure. Yeah, and because I'm an electrician, you know, yeah, I like working with electric. So for me, it's not an I've worked with 500 watts of electric, 500 kilowatts of electric, because I was building the high voltage transformators that you gonna need from the power plants to the houses. So I've built those big transformators. I built them about 6 years, and then the firm has to scrimp, and they fired me. Too bad. Not here in this part, because I'm almost in the southern part of Holland. But in north of Holland we had already, yeah, only a couple of hours in the night they had some snow. But as soon as it was day, the snow was already gone. So that's what I say, from in the evening we're gonna have some freezing. And then when the sun comes up, even though we don't see it because it's clouded the whole day almost, then the temperature goes up above freezing and the snow is gone. But we're probably gonna have some kind of snow weather, because the next 5 to 7 days it's gonna stay the whole time around freezing point, and maybe even will go even lower. But we are only in the beginning of the winter period. So we still have to wait till the end of the winter before we can have some real snow. But then, sorry, I don't like to have snow here in the city, because then they want to have the roads free. They can put soil on the roads, so the snow is gonna melt and you're gonna get a big nasty, drab, blurry thing on the streets. And also the soil is not good for the cars, for the metal, because it's gonna rust even faster. So I don't like snow in the city. On the countryside, yes, it's pretty. In the forests, it is pretty, but they don't put on salt over there, you know. And salt is not good for metal. It's gonna corrode and rust and. So, but then yeah, I have to do is okay. Next one. Which one we go to? Blah, 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 blah. Oh, I said. If where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Ah, there. PH in Norway, are you still here? PH Norway, are you still here? Because not, and I'm gonna do somebody who is in the chat. Oh, it's a hot cup of coffee. And I like it hot. You feel it going down to your stomach. I'm a woodworker, but did manage to install a solar power storage system, small scaled, to provide lighting for my shed and an inverter for charging power tools and running a 12-volt kettle. Yeah, you can surely do that. I have then a 3200 watt installation lying here on my roof, and because this roof is on 45 degrees and I don't have an safety equipment that I don't fall off the roof, I didn't do it myself because I don't have the safety equipment for it, you know, and I've never done it, so I don't know how to do it. So, but the electric, the rest of the electric, so somebody else put the channel, not the channel, the panels on the roof, and the electric I did myself. Oh, my computer is quiet at this moment. The whole time it's making noise, and now it's quiet. Greta, love to share. Nice to still being here. Nice to have you. Thank you, thank you. Are you gonna stay here, or you have to leave again with the children? Because I still want to tell you about this TV program that I obligated to be part of. Yeah, I did a strange thing, guys. Here in Holland we have a TV channel that in the new year is gonna start a new program on television, on national television here in Holland, with building tiny houses. And I applied to the program that I was interested of being part of the program. So if they're gonna pick me out, I'm not sure if they're gonna pick me out, but if they're gonna pick me out, then maybe I'm gonna be on national television here in Holland. That would be nice, yeah! And it's something that I already wanted to do. Maybe in the future. I'm not saying tomorrow or next year, but yeah. And it would be also something that I would like to have myself, a tiny house, because I have this big house at this moment. But yeah, what do I have to do with a big house when I'm in my own? You know, so. A bit busy. Okay, I speak to you later, Gretel. No problem. So yeah, I still have to wait if I hear something from the program, if they want me or not, you know, so. Oh, she will be back with you, Little Farmer's Farm. I know Gretel quite well so that I can say that she will be back at you. If you put in a notification, she will be back at you. That's a Dutch person, I believe. I'm not 100% sure if I have watched her. Do you have a link for me, Little Farmer's Farm? Then please put it in and I can go and take a look over there. So yeah, and then I want to do more of this off-grid because a couple of people ask in the channel from Gretel Love to Share, because he also do live streams. There were a couple of people who asked me to do more off-grid vlogs. So I'm probably gonna do that if I'm gonna install those infrared panels and taking the old radiators out, because then everything has to go out in the whole house, you know, and I have to fill all the holes and everything and everything and everything. So that's gonna be also a lot of work. But I'm not dirty from working, you know? Yeah, well, celebrity, I don't know, Jules of Gina, but maybe it could help my channel. Yeah, that would be nice. Examples of off-grid and small houses. Ah, that's nice. That I'm gonna search out for sure. I'm gonna open it in a new tablet. Kristen Dirksen, faircompanies.com. I'm not subscribed to her. So let me see about her page. Videos about simple life, self-sufficient, small and tiny homes, backyard garden and livestock, alternative transport, do-it-yourself, craftsmanship and philosophies of life. Also produced film Nicholas Boyles. Huppeldepuppeldepup van faircompanies.com. Facebook, Twitter. Oh, alright, I'm gonna check this channel out later, Little Farm. Thank you very much. Yeah, well, I've been almost to a meeting here in Holland in my own city. There was some person that wanted to do what was it? How do you call that? An education on tiny houses. So, but yeah, then the COVID came along and they had to suppose it, and I still till this time didn't hear anything if she has new plans or something like that. So, still waiting to see if I gonna get a new message or something like that, that she's gonna do a new educational gathering for people who want to hear her talking about tiny houses and things like that. So still waiting for that. But yeah, with the corona numbers at this moment only going up here in Holland, even when we are already for 2 weeks in a lockdown, and still the numbers are not going down. And probably also because of this new type of coronavirus that you now have, which is more contagious than the old one. Probably it's going to make sure there's going to be more people infected by this new kind of coronavirus or new level of virus. I don't know exactly how or what, because I'm not a doctor. But I heard that they found a new kind of coronavirus, which is more contagious, I believe. That it is easier to get it from somebody else. Connection so that you can promote your channel. Connection so that you can promote your channel. Maybe have some exposure for your channel, Dutch. Yeah, maybe. You never know, you know. If you don't try, it's always no. And so I had something from, well, let me put on my bad hat and just gonna try it. Well, I first have to see if there's gonna be something, because I'm not quite sure about that, you know. But yeah, that would be nice. That would be very nice. I would love that. Especially also that then it's gonna be one of my first times that I have built a tiny house. And then maybe I can put some advertisement out for maybe other people who have seen that program and also want to have a tiny house, and maybe they come to me so I get some work about it. Kristen Dirksen does all kind of alternatives and small build sustainable instructions. Earth builds, mud and straw, shop ham, Knopham, I don't know what it is. But earth builds I know, mud and straw builds I know. But I don't see you talk about remodeling an old school bus or an old traveling bus to a tiny house. I don't know if you know, probably you know them, Justin Rhodes, like what he has done with his old school bus that they had. And some friends of him remodeled the whole bus to be a living bus for 2 adults and what they had, 3 or 4 children. And then they traveled to whole America to show different kinds of homestead people in 1 year when they were traveling throughout of America. And he made a big video about it. When was it? 3 years ago or something like that. So, and I really learned a lot from watching his vlogs, how he do it on his farm. So, and that's also the person that when I was on his channel, I got in contact with the homesteaders community. Yeah, that would be nice. Especially for people who are only with both of them, you know. And in the summer they want to live a little bit colder in the north. And if it in the north is gonna get colder, they can go to the south, more to the warmer regions, so they don't have a problem with their knuckles and everything like that. Because old people don't like cold weather, you know. So they want to have warmth and everything like that. So yeah, for some older people who are probably already with their pension, they can travel around and well, maybe especially in America, a lot of people are scattered all around, and then they can travel between different families from their children and grandchildren, for example. So yeah, if they come ask me to do this to go in this program, would be nice if I could do an remodeling of an old school bus. Already have 9 likes. Thank you very much, guys. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, that would be really cool. Because I can build it, and that's what I don't know at this moment. I could still also learn by looking on different YouTube channels from how they build certain things, you know. And because I don't know how many tiny houses I already see, I think about 50 or 60 different, maybe even more, I'm not 100% sure, but a lot of them. And yeah, that's just great. I wish I would have a big bus so I can travel also to whole of Europe. Every day, yeah, maybe even every day I would go and travel around. Especially when you have 4 days of weekend. It's doable to travel from Holland to Spain or Italy or something like that and back, and being back on time to go to work again. And there you can see a lot of Europe. And I know there's a whole community of Filipino people here in Europe, but also a couple of homesteaders here in Europe. then maybe you can go over there and do a meet up or something like that, you know? If you would have a bus where you also can live in and yeah, so you can go wherever you want, you know? Thank you for being here, Little Farmers Farm. Love to have you here. Yeah, well, tomorrow I'm also going live, and I do it a couple of times, but I will try to put a notification out 12 to 24 hours before I go live, because I have I work in 5 shifts, so I have to work 6 days and not 5 days, and I have 4 days of weekend instead of 2 days of weekend. So my shift is the whole time changing. So I can't do it on a particular day or time. Day or time, day and or time. So I have always to put out a notification that when I'm gonna go live. But tomorrow I'm probably gonna go live also about. I'm now almost 2 hours live, so that's 3 hours back in time tomorrow. That I would want to go live around 6 o'clock in the evening for me. So that's around 12 o'clock. 12 o'clock afternoon in Eastern time. And on 1st January and 2nd January, I'm not gonna go live because I have then to work from 2 o'clock in the afternoon till 10 o'clock in the afternoon. And normally I do my live streams in the evening. Oh, you're from Manchester. Ah, okay. I thought you're from America. Oh, that's only a 1 hour difference. So normally I start between 6 and 7 o'clock in the evening. So that's gonna be 5, 6 for you. But yeah, go bring the small ones to bed. They need their sleep. They have to grow probably a lot. I'm not sure how old they are, but if you say kids, then probably they have to grow still a lot. Yeah, 1 hour behind us. Yes, that's true. So if I have 6 o'clock, then you have 5 o'clock. So, and normally I start around 6 or 7 o'clock in the evening, my time. So that's between 5 and 6 your time. More 7 o'clock than 6 o'clock. Oh, 9 and 4. Okay. I say, yeah, then they have still a lot of growing to do. All right. Thank you for being here. I hope to, yeah, well, I'm gonna stay, what time is it now? It's now almost 9 o'clock. So probably gonna stay live for 1 or 2 hours. So if you have time and you want to come back, no problem at all, Little Farmers Homestead. Love to have you here. Jules of Gina, say also goodbye to you, Little Farmers Farm. But I have a couple of new channels in the chat, so that's nice. Only the other ones, yeah, Gretel loves to share is in the background still. And I don't know if me Jackie is in here. Normally she is. Let me see. Jules of Gina, the Little Farmers Farm. Oh, I don't see Gretel anymore. And me Jackie is also not here. Stephanie is not here. Atloy is not here, so still miss a lot of people who are normally in my live stream. That's no problem. There's only one till the old year's day, so they probably have a lot to do. Manchester. That's a nice big city, Manchester. So yeah, and oh yeah, then Jules of Gina, I already told you about wine. I told you about this TV program. I told you about that I was going, had been to work today. What do you have more to tell? Oh yeah, that I have been Bauhaus to get my materials. Well, for the Bauhaus, normally you can, or you have also drive in. You really can literally drive in with your car to the shop, and that's done for the big pieces that you can have, like cement and things like that. So really for building stuff. The small things like screw and nails, you really have to go into the shop normally. But for the big stuff, you can just drive in with your car in the shop. And then you load it in what you need, and then you go to the where you go out, and they scan everything, and you pay for it, and you drive to your home. So you don't have to take it two times in your hand. First in how do you say that? A roller car, and from the roller car you have to lift it up again and put it in your car. So then everything you have done in one time. So that's nice. But yeah, even though I am tired, I feel good today. I really have the feeling from okay, I did something today. The last couple of days with the Christmas days, you don't do much. And then also the weather is not that good at this moment to do a lot of outside. So like today also, the whole morning it was dry. So when I was at work, I had something from, okay, so if it's gonna stay dry, maybe I can do even something in the garden. But then 1 hour before I had end of my work, I believe it was, something like that, the rain started. So I had something from, okay, well, I can get my cement and everything from the Bauhaus, but I still can't put it in the ground because then probably it's gonna be too wet, and it's not good for beton. So I have to really to wait for it doesn't have to be warm, but it surely has to be dry. Otherwise, there's gonna be too much water in the cement or the beton that you want to make, and it's not gonna cure good enough, and then it's not gonna be steady. So, and if because it's gonna be a small shed that I want to build for my trailer, it has to be pretty steady because my trailer is from metal and I don't want. I just fixed it. I painted it and I put some extras on it so it was working easier, eh? Easier with the trailer. But if it is standing on its wheels, it takes about three square meters space in of ground space. And if I put it on its back, then it doesn't even take 1 square meter of space in. And if I put it then right by my street, then I only need to open the port for the shed. Then I can lower the trailer down, and it is right away standing outside of my yard, and I can that way it is much easier to put it behind the car or not. And it's not taking so much space, which I don't have, because I only have a couple of meters one way and the other way. So it's not that I have acres of ground or something like that. So all the space that I can utilize, it's extra. And because in my garden tour I showed you the shed that I was building last summer mostly, I have a plastic tarp in front of it because under that building I have the firewood lying from the fireplace. and I still have to build the doors for it. But if I don't put any plastic for it, then it probably gonna rain inside of this shed, and then all the firewood would be wet, and wet firewood and fire is not gonna go, are not friends, so it doesn't work. So, and if I then can do that with my trailer, then I have more space under my carport to build those doors. But then I have to build a shed for the trailer. I want to build the doors. I want to build the glass house. I want to build a chicken shed and a rabbit shed. So that are already 5 projects that I have to do outside. And then I also have to take, I don't know how many square meters of ground I have to take out. Because the ground is not fertile at this moment, because it has been lying 15 years under some tiles. So there's not been much water inside of that ground, so it is pretty dry. So I have to take every square meter or so, I have to take 20 centimeters of ground out, and then put fertile ground or even compost back in, then put it together with the old ground so it is fertile again. And then I can start with planting lettuce and celery and tomatoes and all those good stuff. So, but that is still something that I have to do. But at this moment it's a problem a little bit, because I want to bring then the ground away to the scratchyard, where I can put it away for free. And right away, if I go home, then I can, from the scratchyard, they have a container standing with the compost in this container, and I can take it free also with me. So that's, for me, is that a double plus. So I take the old ground back, it doesn't cost me anything to bring it back, bring it away, and then right away I take the same amount of compost that I put out for the ground, I can bring back and put it in my garden. But at this moment, because of the lockdown, this is not possible. So, and that was also something that I already had last year, because I wanted already to do it this year, in the beginning of the year, but at that moment it was closed. Well, not the scrapyard itself, but to bring sand over there, which you don't want anymore, and to take compost house, it's not allowed at this moment to do that. I don't know why, but they said they only want to have open the necessary shops only. And now I'm really getting sleep. Sorry, guys. Tell us how you will celebrate New Year in the Philippines. Tell us how you will celebrate New Year in the Philippines. We have a reunion, and if there's no COVID, there will be lots of fireworks, but now I think very simple celeb this year. I'm not gonna do anything about it. I'm not gonna have friends over, or I'm not gonna go to friends, so I'm gonna be most of the time sitting here alone home. And that's also because Old and New Year's Day, both of those days I have to work. So I don't drink much. Maybe once or twice a year I drink 1 or 2 glasses of wine or something sweet with alcohol, but for the rest I drink only coffee. Yeah, and because we are in lockdown, you can have 1 or 2 extra persons in your house, but that's it, you know. So I have something from, okay, I still have to work, only 2 persons. Well, I think I'm gonna pass this year, the New Year's. I'm probably gonna, well, tomorrow I want to do a live stream. I'm thinking about it, let me put it like that, because I'm not 100% sure if I'm gonna do it. but I'm thinking of doing tomorrow also a live stream. And with the 1st of January and 2nd of January I can't do it because then I have to work at that time. So that's gonna be 2 days that I'm not gonna do live stream, and then after it then I have to go to the night shift. And with the night shift I can do the live stream before I go to work. Oh no, so I'm getting a little bit more cold because I have the whole time I have the window open. And I feel the freezing on my back at this moment. But I don't want to close the window because I'm smoking here on this bedroom. Yeah, I know, you're gonna smell it. I know. But sowieso this bedroom also has to be fixed. And I have some paint and everything like that, so that's not a problem. But if you can you see it now? I have to do it like this. This is wood, you know, and this is also wood. And then here on the top you have drywall. And I actually want to make it a little bit modern and put everywhere the drywall on it. Marion Hansen, goedenavond. Leuk dat je er bent. Dankjewel. Yeah. I'm gonna keep talking in English, Marion, because I have the most people here are speaking English. Let me put it like that. I'm not saying they are only from England, because they are from America, England, New Zealand, Australia, etc., etc. So I'm gonna keep it in English. You can write to me in Dutch, no problem, but I'm gonna reply in English. Ah, Gilens. Ja, dat dacht ik al. Maar ja, je weet het nooit zeker, dus ik verklaar het dan toch maar een keer. So, yeah, that's what so I'm probably gonna go live tomorrow also. Not quite sure what time I'm gonna start. I think about 6 or 7 o'clock in the evening. 2 or 3 hours, not from all to New Year. I'm not gonna do that, I think. But yeah. With live streams, I never know 100% sure what I'm gonna do. So, you know, you never know. Marion Hansen, did you see the new program that they wanted to start on RTL 4? Not sure if you've seen it, but they asked people if they want to anticipate with building tiny houses. So I filled in a form to apply for the RTL 4 program. So if I'm gonna be selected, then maybe I'm gonna become on television. That would be nice. So yeah, what was I telling? What was I talking about? Oh yeah, this then I have, so I I went to I put in an order yesterday by Bauhaus for some components, for some cement and sand and bucket and things like that, because I have to make some cement to put those poles, those beams in the ground for the shed that I wanted to build for my trailer. And I don't want to, I want to make the shed also a little bit close, because this trailer, it's from metal. So if it is gonna stand the whole time in the rain, then it's gonna rust. And that's not, it's not something that I want to do every year, painting it because it's rusting, you know. And I just did it. I just upgraded it, this small trailer that I have. So I want to keep it a little bit decent. So I have to build myself a small shed for it. And I got myself the cement today already, and some sand to make some batten with it, so that I can put some stronger beams in the ground with a stronger foundation. Because the shed that I have, no, not the shed, the fence that I have at this moment are panels from 2 by 2 meters or something like that. If I'm gonna cut one of those panels in two, then it's my trailer can go out of that side. So it doesn't have to stand the whole time inside of my garden, but only at 70% of a square meter. So it saves me a lot of space. And then between against that shed, I want to build also a chicken shed. So I want to have some chicken and maybe even a rabbit or a couple of rabbits for the meat. Chickens also for the meat, but also for the eggs. So that I also don't need to buy the eggs. And if I can open that gate for the trailer, I probably can also take all the ground out that I still have to take out, and it's gonna be much easier than when I have to take that out by the carport. Because now if I do it like that, I can drive the trailer inside of the garden and then just put all the ground that I have to take out, put it on the trailer, and then drive away with it. So. But I still gonna need a roller buggy or something like that, because it's a lot of ground. I don't know how many cubic acres it's gonna be. So I'm also thinking about maybe renting a small container or something where right away can they just drop it in front of your garden, and then you put everything in it, and then if it is ready to take away, then the people come and take it away with a big truck. But I don't think I'm gonna have to take out so much ground. So I first have to calculate how much it's gonna be in total. If I'm gonna do it with my own trailer, or I'm gonna rent a big container trailer, something like that, where I just gonna put it outside just of my garden, and then from out of my garden I can put it on this big trailer. So I don't have also to drive every day to the scrapyard, to the scrapyard, to bring all the old sand away. But first I have to make the calculations on how much has to be taken away. But I know for sure already that's gonna be about 5, 6, maybe even 7 cubic meter of ground that I have to take away. And that's about 600, 700 kilos of ground, maybe even more if it is wet. And my trailer can only have about 600 kilos loading capacity. So then I have to make a lot of trips to the scrapyard. But yeah, then I sowieso have to go to the scrapyard to get myself the composting ground back home. But maybe there's also a possibility that they can bring you it and you can put it in your garden, and when it is empty, then they take it away again. But those kind of things normally cost a lot of money. And maybe I'm gonna rent myself by bulls or something like that, or some kind of meeting company, some kind of not a scraper. How do you call those machines? No, I forget the name from those. Yeah, just some kind of digger machine, if it is gonna be much, because then you are much easier working. But that's something I still have to see if how I'm gonna do that. And I don't want to wait much very longer because the growing season from plants already starts in 3 months. So I have to make work from it to build this greenhouse, glass house that I want to build, and to make sure that the ground is fertile enough already. So I don't know where to put the highest priority. And that's my problem at this moment. Those things all have, for me, for my feeling, a high priority. But I don't know which one I have to put on the highest priority. And it is all, almost everything is building. So it doesn't matter if I'm gonna build one or B, I still like all the kind of buildings, of building projects. Oh yeah, then and today I did the second phase of my winemaking for Gelens. You are now just in here, and I filmed it. So, but I still have to edit it. So maybe I'm not gonna go live tomorrow, and I'm just gonna do some editing, but I'm not sure. I still have one more vlog for editing. Oh yeah, and then I also have those microphones that I have to film yet. I almost forget that because I don't use them that much at this moment. But I still have to film those Comica that I have for my microphone for my camera. Because normally if I'm walking around in my garden and I'm standing with my back towards the camera, you don't hear what I'm saying. And if I have this wireless infrared connection for the audio, even if I'm standing with my back to the camera, they still have, they can still hear what I'm saying clearly. So that's important also for me. I like to have good people can look good at the screen, but they also can normally hear what I'm saying and not and you don't hear anything what I'm saying. And also because I'm in the city, at this moment we are down now at this moment in lockdown, but normal the whole day till from the morning 6 o'clock till 9, 10 o'clock in the evening, there are cars passing by. So if I can stand between the mic and a car, then the sound from the car is not so a problem that it's gonna overcome my noise. So and then that is also gonna be a big project with those infrared panels. Because if I place them, I also have to make sure that the old radiators with cold warm water when it is heated are gonna be taken out of this house. Because yeah, if you don't do anything with it, why would you keep it, you know? And it is metal, so I can bring it to the metal yard and get even some money from it. Oh yeah, something has happened here in the neighborhood. And they are very close. Now they are driving by here in my street. So something has happened around here somewhere. And that's almost every week something. And it doesn't stress me really, but it's getting a little bit annoyed. about the whole time those ambulance or what police cars going by. And you don't have much of a problem with that when you're living on the countryside. But I'm gonna close the window a little bit. Oh yeah, there's something with fire I hear, because now I hear fire people driving along. Gonna put the heating on. Oh yeah, that's a lot of problems. I hear them coming now from all the sides, so there's a big thing happening. Well, it's not an earthquake like they had in Creta or something like that, but probably a house on fire or something. And they are still coming from all different kinds of sites. I know I don't go over there to see what's happening. It's not really my interest. It's not far away here, but Stephanie, hello, how are you? Thank you for being here. Thank you very much. Love to have you here. Thank you. I already did a shout out for your channel. Don't know if you get a couple of extra people who subscribe to you. I don't know how long it. I believe it was an hour ago or so that I shout out your channel. Jewel of Hands went to you already. Yeah. Yeah, I believe 2 or 3 people have checked your channel out, but I'm not sure if they all subscribe to you, so I'm a little bit tired at this moment. This morning I had to go to work at 6 o'clock, and it is now, what time do we live now? 9:15, so I'm already awake for 12-15 hours. And till the live stream, and that is 2 hours and a little bit more, I'm sitting now for the first time. So I've been busy the whole day. First for my boss, and then the Bauhouses are closed at this moment. But yesterday I ordered online. I ordered some stuff. Yeah, I'm already busy 15 hours now. So I've not been sitting really still, only here with the live stream. So the rest of the time I've been the whole time busy. I don't know if you saw the vlog from the winemaking that I did a couple of weeks ago. And today I had to put the wine in their second stage of fermenting process. So that is also something that I have done today, and I've filmed it, but I only need to edit still. But also the work in the garden that I did a week ago, 1.5 weeks ago, I still have to edit it. But yeah, if you are working and doing a lot of things together, then editing is something that almost comes to the second place. Keita Homestead with Jess. Hey, hello, how are you? Thank you for being here. I love to have you here. Thank you. So yeah, I've been really well at work. It was not much to do, because we are now almost going for a close down from the factory. because yeah, twice a year they do a big cleanup. So a lot of things have to be cleaned, or things that are broken gonna be repaired and things like that. So the production is gonna be for 2 weeks. It's gonna be down to zero, and then we have to clean. I don't know what, a lot of things. And cleaning is not here at house. I don't mind, you know. I love to have a clean house, but at work, to clean at work, no, it's not my thing. You know, if I want to clean, I can go home and clean my house. But yeah, so then I worked this morning from 6 to 2 o'clock in the afternoon. In the afternoon, not in the evening. And after that, I yesterday I put in by internet an order by Bauhaus to get myself some materials, because all the shops are closed who are not for food, but they have a drive-in here, so I ordered it online. Then I got a call today around 12 o'clock that I could come and get the materials that I asked for, that I ordered. And so I went in with the car and everything was standing ready. Just I needed to put in the car, pay for it, and I was out again. So everything together took me about an hour or something like that. So I then came home. Then I have to take everything out of the car. Then my dogs came to me. They wanted some attention. And after that, I started with the second stage of the winemaking that I'm doing at this moment. So I've done that also today. And after the winemaking, I started with the live stream. Yes, but I'm professional. No, not professionality. Um, Perfectionism doesn't exist, but you can try to get as close as perfect as you can be, and that's how I am. And there are not many people who clean houses as good as I do, because I see everything. Even though sometimes I don't care, I don't mind, but if I have this day that I really want to clean, then sometimes I get even crazy for myself, but I like a clean house. And I don't mind if it is a little bit not dirty, but that you have stuff lying around. That's not a problem, but it has to be clean, you know. You don't want to have mold on your floor from old coffee that you spilled or something like that, you know. So it has to be clean and fresh and sanitized, things like that. I don't say that everything has to be put in closets like my clothes. Also, I have some clothes over a chair lying over here and not in the closet. But I don't care. It's clean, you know. It's not dirty or something like that. And also with the winemaking, afterwards I right away clean everything so I can put it back on the place where it has to be. Because there's also something I don't like, that things are not standing on the place that they have to be, because then I can't find them anymore. It's with my tools where I work with also. I put them normally always on the same place back, so that the next day I still remember, I know where I placed it. And I don't have to search for it an hour and lose time by searching a lot. We're already losing a lot of time in our lives by waiting, by searching for things that I know for sure I did put it here, but I can't find it at this moment. What did I do with it? And then you lose time again, you know, that's not nice. Hey, the premiere that you did today, Stephanie, was also nice. You are doing a lot of showing around from the Dutch things. That's something I like. I've never, I've not been there where you were by all those windmills. I know where it is, but I've not been myself over there. So if you then can see it on somebody else's live stream, that's nice. Of a premiere in this at this moment. So yeah, I'm a little bit crazy with keeping my house clean. Maastricht is a beautiful city. Groningen, I don't know. I've never been there. Maastricht, I've been myself, and yes, especially for a lot younger people, because Maastricht is really a city for students. So they have a university over there also where a lot of students go to. So the population of Maastricht is actually pretty young because all of those students are living over there. Huh? Just a bit difficult nog because my son is with me. No daycare of kindergarten. Oh yeah, that's also closed at this moment. Sorry guys, I have to go to the toilet. I'll be back in a minute. Gretel associëren, hello, welcome back. Alright, there I am again. Let me see what I missed. I'll tell you, hi. The kids are sleeping? Not yet. Okay. Things good, kiddo, or is it yes. Oh, you don't get any rest from it, Gretel. Hey, and you have 4 children? 4, I believe, eh? At this moment with the small one, the by now. So, yeah, I'm also the oldest one from 4 children at home. I have 3 little brothers. I'm the oldest one. So it was my mom and dad and 4 brothers. So I know how that can be for father and mother. We were a handful, all of us. So, and then they get older and they gonna stay longer up, and then you gonna even get more work with them. And when they gonna be young adults, then you still gonna have more work with them. So how older they gonna get, how more work you gonna have with them. Even if they are out of house, they still gonna have work with them. You know. Ah, that would be nice. Then you have the rest of the evening. You have free, Gretel. Ah, yeah, and Stephanie. I didn't tell you also, and for Gretel also, if you're gonna stay for 5 minutes, I'm gonna tell you something that I did 2-3 days ago. Here in Holland we have a television channel, national television channel here in Holland, RTL 4, and they were asking if there were people interested to go on a new program in the new year, building tiny houses. And they said van if you want to work with us, you have to fill in a form. So I put on my bad boots and I filled in the form to say that I want to be in that program if they want to have me. So I've not heard back from them till now. I get a reply that they received my application. So, but I didn't receive anything yet if I'm through or they want me or I have to wait for that reply. So, but yeah, I know I have, and maybe yes, I can get, And then, yeah, maybe I'm gonna be on RTL 4 television in the new year. That would be nice. And tiny houses, I'm already interested in for a couple of years. So I've seen a lot of different kinds of tiny houses and everything. Bernadette Flo, hey, hello, how are you? Thank you for being here. Nice to have you here. Thank you, thank you. So yeah, I just applied to this television program, and yeah, would be nice if they want to have me on the television. And I don't know anything much more than what I tell you at this moment. So they probably can contact me how and what about the TV program. So I just have to wait because they didn't tell me when they're gonna start. They didn't tell me how many tiny houses they want to build, how many people is gonna anticipate. The only thing that they said that they would give you an architect. Yeah, on RTL 4, yes, Dutch RTL 4. They are now asking people who have who are interested to build a tiny house. So yeah, that would be something for me with my 2 right hands. I'm not saying that I'm a professional builder or something like that, but building a tiny house, I think I can do that. Yeah, that would be really nice. Anyway, they said they also were looking for people who wanted to buy a tiny house. So they are from both sides. Then you have to also cooperate with the person who wants to buy the tiny house, because you have to build it after his ideas, with the materials that he wants to probably use in the building of the tiny house. Yeah, on national television here in Holland, Gretel. But I'm not sure if I'm gonna be picked, because yeah, maybe they only need 7 or 10 persons to build it, to make a program from it, and yeah, maybe there gonna be 1,000 people who applicate for it. So then you have to be picked out of those bunch of people, you know. So yeah, I have something from, well, I always can try. No, I have. And maybe yes, I'm gonna get. So that would be crazy. I'm already totally excited to think about it. Because I'm normally not a person who really wants to be on the front, you know. I'm normally more at the background and helping others on the background, and not really some person who wants to be on the front page, you know. Okay, Bernadette Vlog, we'll see you in a minute. So yeah, I hope I'm gonna be picked. But then on the other side, I have also something from, well, I also have this steady job that I have now at this moment, of course. And if I can combine it with my steady job that I have at this moment, because I don't know if, for example, they need people for a couple of months or so. I don't know if I can get free for it, or they gonna pay me in those special free time or something like that, you know. So still have to wait for all those kind of questions that are already going through my mind. Yeah, it really will be a great opportunity, Stephanie, because it's also something from, if I build something like that, I have some experience with it. I always wanted to work for myself, and maybe after, if I could be working with this program, you get some how do you say that? Yeah, people gonna recognize you because you are on national television, you know, and maybe that can bring you some extra work by people who say van, hey, I saw you on the program, you did a good job, or could you build for me in a tiny house or something like that? Yeah, that would be of course very good. And I can stop working for a boss and start working for myself or something like that. Something what I really would like to do. But then you have to be famous. Yeah, maybe it's a good step to something new, you know. I'm open for it. Still have to work for 20 more years. So if I can find myself something that I really would like, that would be very nice. And then I want to build an old school bus or an old touring bus or something like that for myself, so I can go and travel through Europe. Because I can do that also now with my own car that I have, but it's a normal 4-person car. Not too much baggage that I can load inside of the car, because it's only a small car. For myself, probably gonna be enough. But when you come back from the vacation at that moment, you have to take everything out, because the car I also need to go to my work, you know. And if you have then a tiny house that you can put behind your car or something like that, or even a small bus that you remodel or something like that, nobody can stop you at that moment. You drop everything. You go in your bus and you drive to where you want in Europe. You know. So you then also can go make trips for those 4 days that I'm free in my weekend. And if you drive for 10, 12 hours, 100 kilometers an hour, then you can go pretty far. And then I'm only talking about driving for 1 day. And I have 4 days of weekend. So yeah, that would be ideal. I can go and visit people. I can even go to Gretel in Norway for a meet and greet or something like that. Or to a couple of YouTubers in Germany who are doing more the homesteading like I am doing. Yeah, I will keep you posted, Stephanie. Of course. As soon as I hear something, I will tell you. Yes. Yeah, I already talked also. You also know me, Jackie. Yeah, I believe Stephanie. I think so. You know me, Jackie. I already talked about me, Jackie, and with Gretel love to share if everything is gonna be normal after the corona situation that we have now, to do sowieso a meetup with a couple of different people here in Europe. And the most are then Filipina married to a Dutch person or a German person or just totally go and live here in Europe. Yeah, yeah. I already talked about it with Jackie also to do a meetup here in Holland because I don't know how many Dutch people she's gonna have in her chat. But I already have about 7 or 8 people that I talked about it, and they were open for it. Depends only on what kind of day and time it would be held. So I already have 7 or 8 people that would like to come. Would like to come. So that would be nice. So and then yeah, the wine that I did today, I still have to edit it. So probably tomorrow. Not sure if I'm gonna make it tomorrow. Today not. Because as you can see, I'm already a little bit sleepy. The last 2 nights I didn't sleep much. Don't know why. Maybe because I didn't do much with all those Christmas days and everything. So, but now I'm already nice sleepy. So I'm thinking about going early to bed today. Or early. Well, it's already almost 10 o'clock, so I'm already almost 4 hours live, 3 hours live, I mean. So I was thinking about doing it till 11 o'clock. But maybe better till 10 o'clock and then go early to bed. I still have to eat a little bit. Because till now, yeah, I eat at work some. But I didn't eat since I'm home. And to be honest, I'm not really hungry also, so I don't know what it is. Yeah, probably because of all those food from the holidays. And I'm still eating it. Well, it's almost gone at this moment, I believe. Yeah, still have a little bit of meat, chicken rollay, and I have some smashed potatoes I still have, and I have some carrots and beans I still have. So I'm not gonna starve to that today. It's only putting it in the microwave to heat it up, and then I can eat. So, and then tomorrow I'll probably have to make something new, or maybe I go tomorrow to make it myself easy on Old Year's Day to go to the McDonald's or something. Gonna get myself to something from the drive-in, drive-through, drive-in. Yeah, drive-through. It's you don't drive into the McDonald's, you drive past it. So it should actually drive past or drive through, not drive in. Okay, you drive in the lane, but you're not driving into the building. Wouldn't be good for the building. But yeah, drive-through is not lying as nice in your mouth as a drive-through or drive-in. And you don't drive in the building, eh? You know what I mean? So it's crazy, but I know what I mean. So yeah, and then tomorrow morning I have to go back to work till 2 o'clock. And I had hoped to do a little bit in the garden today, but the last hour that I was on work, it started raining, and till now it didn't stop raining. So couldn't do much in the garden because I cut myself some cement and some sand from the Bauhaus to make beton for beams that I want to use for building a shed for my trailer. But yeah, when it is raining that much, it's not good for the cement because it gets too wet and doesn't dry good. Yeah, I heard also something like that. Well, I've seen in Groningen or something like that, there was already a little bit of snow, but in the daytime it was already gone. No, 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 no. I'm sitting here in the center of the city. I don't want to have snow here because it's getting dirty by all those soil that they put out to get rid of the snow. And even the salt is not good for the gas metal because then it's gonna rust even more and faster. So for cars it's not good. And to have all this bloppy, icky stuff on the border of the street, no, I'm not on something. No, it's not for me. On the countryside, yeah, where it's gonna stay and not gonna be dirty because of all the traffic driving over it and things like that. Then it's pretty. Then I like to see it also, but not for in the city. It's gonna be one big, wet, droppy mess. Well, with Christmas, I wouldn't mind. It's something with Christmas, with snow, you know what I mean. But after that, gone. No more snow. Ah, my body does not want, but been wishing or wishing. No, 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 no snow for me. I don't have a problem with cold, you know. It's not. I've been with temperatures till minus 20, 25 degrees. That was in the night, I must say. But so I know how that is, and it is really cold. Uh, with the snow, especially in cities, with the salt that they put out to get rid of the snow. It's gonna be one big, messy, drabby, wet, icky stuff, and I don't like that. But for in a forest or something like that, if you gonna walk, yeah, then it's pretty. But there's also something. It is the snow here in Holland, especially for the last couple of years, is only gonna stay for a day or two, and then we're already gonna go in the plus numbers without freezing, and then everything is gone again. So yeah, I don't know. Doesn't need to happen for me, and let me put it like that. And when it is snowing, then it is freezing. And I don't want my ground to be frozen at this moment, because then I can't take it out and bring it to the scrapyard. And that's something I really want to do as soon as possible. So no frozen ground for me this year. No, no. Otherwise it's not workable. And I have to dig myself a couple of holes for those beams that I have to put in for those sheds and the glass house that I want to build here in my garden. So, and if then the ground is frozen, I can't do much, you know. So, no, better not, no frost for me. It is good for against bugs and other insects, and so that they die. Otherwise, they're gonna be growing and growing bigger and bigger, and more of them. Because normally, because of the frost, a lot of those bugs and insects die. Only the strong bugs keep alive, but all the not strong bugs gonna die, you know. So you don't have so much bacteria and insects and everything. So one side, the freezing cold is good. I'm not saying it is not good, you know. Nature has its ways, but for me, my personal, no, thank you. I I I should stop smoking. I know, but I'm also sitting too much to the front because this chair is still not sitting very nice. Well, maybe I'm gonna do that tomorrow. Oh, that's one thing maybe I can do tomorrow, because probably not gonna be much work at work. So maybe then I can go search the marketplace for a chair and a bureau that I still want to have. And then maybe if those people have time right away, gonna pick it up tomorrow. I know you're still here, Gretel loves to share. And I still have 7 people in the chat, so that's great. Now let me see who I can see is in my chat, which names. Oh, only Stephanie and Gretel names I can see in the participants in the chat. So I don't know who those other 5 people, 4 people are. Ah, Jules of Gina. I don't see you in my name from. Oh yeah, yeah. Now you are again in my in my list of people who are online. Oh, welcome back, Jules of Gina. Or maybe sometimes you don't see the name and they still are on your live stream. I don't know. You guys have snow now, Gret? Oh yeah, I believe that Gretel Lafreniere already has a couple of weeks snow. For 2 weeks or something, 1 or 2 weeks she had the snow. I heard her say something. So yeah, that's Norway. It's much higher than where I am sitting. Oh yeah, well I didn't see your name in the people who were in the chat, so maybe it's in something about YouTube. Because I see 6 people in my chat at this moment, right at this moment, but I only see 3 names in the live chat. So if you go to this 3 dots, there you have a couple of different options that you can open. And there you can also see how many or which people are still in your live stream. And I saw Stephanie and I saw Gretel's name, but your name, Jules of Gina, I didn't see at this moment. John, hey, hello, how are you? Nice for you to drop in too. Thank you very much for being here. Snow and rain, oh, that's also a nice combination. And then it should start freezing in the night. Then you're gonna have one big messy ice plate. So you're gonna need change around your tires if you want to drive carefully. Yeah, better one or the other, or snow or rain, not both in the same day, because then it's gonna be crazy on the streets. You can't drive anymore because then it's one big ice mess. Then you can go with some how do you call those things? Something like hockey skates. So you can skate on the ice instead of driving with your car on top of it. No, I'm still not hungry, Jules. No, Gina. I think that's also because of all those days from with Christmas that yeah, you still keep eating, you know. And I've been gaining a couple of kilos last 3, 4, 5 months with this coronavirus by sitting a lot of at home and not doing exercises or doing a lot in the garden. So I've gained a couple of kilos. So hopefully I'm gonna lose them next year because I don't like to be too fat. Those kilos you only have to carry with you the whole time, you know. And I'd rather carry something else with me and not a lot of fat. Yeah, I'm gonna do that before I go to bed, Gina. I'm gonna eat myself. I'm thinking of making myself a sandwich with um, cheese and some bacon or ham or something, and an egg a bacon egg on top of it or so. So now don't worry about me. I'm eating good. But I also normally only eat when I'm hungry, you know, because hey, why should I eat when I'm not hungry? And that's also a thing for me. I only eat when I'm hungry because why should I eat when I'm not hungry? You only get fat, and I don't like that. No, I know I'm not fat. No, but I've been better looking than I'm now. But that was 20 years ago when I go to the gymnastics. That's also a thing, Stephanie. There you can do a lot of exercisements and burning a lot of calories. Well, need a woman. I don't say it would be a need, but it would be nice to have somebody where you can level with, you know? And not sitting the whole time alone home, especially in this time of with the corona. You're actually not allowed to go outside if it is not necessary. So you don't see a lot of people on the streets and everything. No, I don't want to find or go and search. When it comes, it comes. You know, I'm not searching at this moment for something like that. I like the life that I have at this moment, as it is at this moment. Not the place where I live, but that's something different. But I don't have a bad life, you know. I was reminded I need to walk around the block 30 minutes from now. It's New Year, these lots of food around. Lots of food around. Not 100% sure what you mean with that sentence, Jewels of Gina. Exercise is always good for your whole body, you know. And I used to do a lot of fitness, but it was a couple of years ago. And then I was 120 kilos, but um, I had less than 7% fat on my body or something like that. So, and Jean-Claude Van Damme, I don't know if you know Jean-Claude Van Damme. He's an actor. He's born and living in Belgium, I believe. And that was yeah. Well, I don't have a real idol, but the way he was built, his muscles and trained and everything, that was something I really liked. I don't want to be too big with muscles, not like a bodybuilder or something like that. But yeah, I like to be toned and have a good condition. Yeah, I can eat quite a lot if I really want to, but I try to keep it only to that what I really, what my body really needs. And I'm not gonna calculate any calories or something like that. It's not from okay, a woman needs 1,000 calories a day and a man needs 2,000 calories a day. I'm not gonna count calories. That's not something that I do. But yeah, I keep in mind what I eat. But yeah, a good condition is the most important thing for me. I like the chair walking equipment that they have at training facilities. So if I can do that for hours. Just walking chairs. A lot of people found their love online, Dutch of that. Hopefully you will jump into one. Oh yeah, could be Stephanie, but it's not that I'm really searching at this moment, you know. So when it comes, it comes. My smart keyboard refused. Only pictures. I restarted. Stephanie, thanks. I am fine, and you? Okay. You had a couple of problems, Joan. So at least there will be Mr. and Mrs. Dutch of Pit on YouTube. I don't know. We'll see what the future brings. Yeah, well, maybe if you have a nice friend, Stephanie. Joanne is also living here in the same city that I live, Stephanie. So I knew Joan, I already knew from before YouTube. And he's just here to like a lot of you guys helping me with my watch hour, so I'm very thankful for that. That's a good thing, Stephanie. I think that's only a good thing that you are sucker for happy endings. That's why I don't watch many movies with happy endings, because then I'm not gonna keep it dry. I'm too much of a romantic guy, I believe. That's why I always say, don't make war, make love. Oh, I'm already 3 hours live. Nice, nice, nice. And what do I have for an average? Let me see. It's just a little bit below 6, I believe. So that's gonna be a nice couple of hours again. There's the whole time again 6. I think about average of 5 over 3 hours. So that's already 15 hours of watch time that I gained today. So that's nice. No, Jules, it's not improper. Why? Normally, people from my age have children, so, and you can ask me anything, and if I don't want to answer it, I'm just gonna say from that's too personal, or I don't know anything about it, so I'm not gonna say something about it if I don't know about something like that. But yeah, I have one child. He's 25 now, and he's living in a group because he's autistic, and he's probably gonna live the rest of his life in this group, because he still has the mindset of a child from 13-14 years old. And he probably with his mind, he probably never gonna be an adult. So he will never have the possibility to live on his own. And because I'm separated from his mother, we didn't have a real fight going out of each other, but it was also not really nice. After 2 years or so, she, together with the child psychologic person, they said it's not good for my son to have too many people around him because he doesn't know how to react to all those different kinds of people. So that moment they took by law, they took my right to see my child, they took away from me. And at that moment I didn't have much problem with it because sowieso you could almost say that she tricked me into having a child. So at that moment I was not ready to have a child. So and probably because of that I also don't have much problem that they took it away. But that's maybe also because I'm slightly autistic. But because I have a higher IQ than most people have, I can still live a quite normal life here in this community, where I live. But my son will never be able to do that. They try to help him to get more self-sufficient, but he probably will never be able to live on himself like we do it. He will always be gonna need help with a lot of things like cleaning house, with finances, etc., etc. Because he probably is not gonna be much older than 13 or 14 years with his mindset. So, and that's why I also don't see my son as much. My parents at this moment can see him. So if he's by my parents and I'm also with my parents, then I will see him. But yeah, my parents live half-hour drive away from me, and I'm not a person that gonna stand on their doorstep every day. You know, they have their own life. I have my own life. So maybe once a year I see my son for a couple of hours, and that's it. Okay, Stephanie, thank you for being here. I love to have you at the background. Yeah, and I'm also not sure how long I'm gonna still, probably gonna do till 4 hours. So 1 hour more till 11 o'clock. And I'm gonna go off because I still have to eat a little bit. So, I want to check something. Yeah, and Gretel Lassocière is also gone. Well, I don't see her anymore in my live stream. The people who are in the live stream. How do you say that? Let me see if I can find it. Google Translate. Attendees or something like that. How do you say that? Deelnemers. I believe it is attendees or something like that. Yeah, attendees. So I don't see Gretel love to share anymore in my attendees. So she's not at the background anymore. But still I have 6 people in my live stream, so that's nice. No, I don't mind to be teased, but better in a different way. You know what I mean. And joke only can put a smile on my face, so no problem at that. But yeah, I'm really feeling tired slowly. So not sure if I'm gonna make the full 4 hours. And the heating is on again. So I'm not cold anymore, so I can right away open the window a little bit more to get some fresh air in. Well, it's still not closed, but yeah, I'm still smoking here on the bedroom, and I want to have some fresh air when I'm gonna go to bed later. Feel for power director, I think you mean. PWD, is that power director? I took up special education units to understand them better. PWD, is that power director? I think so. Yeah, well, if you are talking about power director, person with different situations. Okay. That's totally different what I was talking about. From Grifted? Not 100% sure what you are talking about, Gina. From Gifted? Oh, from Gifted to physical disabilities. Okay, now I know what you're talking about. Yeah, okay. Yeah, but except for my autism, which I have slightly, um, I have a higher IQ. Normally, if you have a higher IQ, you would be able to learn better. But because I'm then autistic, I don't remember easily. So the one is low, you could say, and the other one is high, and the average between it is good, you know. And I still hear some ambulances and things like that driving around. There's some accident happened here somewhere in Venlo. So I already hear for a couple of hours. I hear ambulances and other cars driving around here. So there has been some accident whatsoever. I don't know what, because I didn't take a look or something. But I hear the whole time. I hear them driving by with sirens on. Abstract thinking, yeah. Well, for me, that's not the case. Math, yeah, I'm good in math, but abstract thinking, I'm not good in, because if I can't see it, then I can't understand it. So if you tell me, if you explain me something about something, yeah, if you explain something to me about something, if I can't make a movie from it, or I can't see it, then it's very uh, problematic for me to understand it. But if you draw it on a paper, or I can see it in a movie or something like that, educational stuff, then I remember it. Because I still remember the first time that I noticed that was at the basic school that I did, and they showed me a movie about electricity. And I still know that till the day to today. And other things from that same time I don't remember anymore. So if I see it in if I can use my eyes with text or a movie or a cartoon or something like that, then it's easier for me to understand. Yeah, I'm a really visual learner, yes. See doing learning. And even though that with my theoretically I had a higher points than that I have for my practice. So I was more theoretically advanced than with my practice. I don't know what it is. But then I really had to read it from a book, or so if they can't explain it to me in words so that they tell things to me, then I don't get it. But if I can read it from a book, or yeah, visual, if I can visualize it, then it's good. Oh, you're still here, Stephanie, at the background. Yeah, well, I believe that Greta loves to share has stepped off probably because of her body. Probably gonna be having a nice time with her body. And I don't blame her, you know. Alone is also only alone. And then there's a big, big hole in my heart. And maybe it's gonna be filled, or maybe not. I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. We'll see. But it comes when it comes, you know. And if you have a nice girlfriend, then I'm open for it, you know. It's not that I'm saying no, 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 no. That's not the case. I'm open for it, but I don't really go out to find something. So I'm not searching for it. It comes when it comes. And if it doesn't come, I'm still happy with my life that I have at this moment. So I can do whatever I want, you know. Don't have to say, honey, I'm going to do this, I'm going to be home this and this time, or things like that. I don't have that problem. So that's the easy part of it. The other side, if you are alone, you are really alone. But yeah, today with YouTube and the internet and everything, you don't need to be alone. You know, that's also what I like, why I like to do the live streams, because then I have all you guys, and that's nice. So yeah, alone is alone, that's true, but with a lot of the nice people that I met here on YouTube, I think I won't be much lonely. And you hear it a lot of times at this moment, that especially with younger people, young adults, that they have this problem with having friends and things like that. So they are even getting depressed and everything. So I don't have that even when I'm alone. I don't get easily depressed. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Jules. Because if you're only cursing and mocking about everything that goes wrong in your life, then you also will attract that kind of people, because they can then they have the same mindset or something like that, you know. But yeah, they what they say is soort zoekt soort. How do you say that in English? Likes attracts likes. Like. So like attracts like. That's not a good translation from Dutch to English, but so you attract the kind that you attract the people that you are yourself. I think that is gonna be the way to say it. Where do I have? Hey, where is that one now? No. Hey, where did I leave it? I'm trying to find a tablet, but not quite sure. Or maybe it's here in the background. Yes, it's at the background. Yeah, now I'm getting hungry. So I think that I'm gonna stop doing the live stream in a couple of minutes. Still 6 people on the live stream, so that's actually too bad to stop it, you know. But I really need to go and eat something. The last time that I was looking at my analytics, it said 2,999 hours that I have at this moment. I'm not going yet, Joan. So I'm still gonna be here a little bit more. Where's my mouse? Here, where's my mouse? And I'm getting sleepy, so and I have to stand up tomorrow morning around 5:30. So that is in 6 hours. No, 7 hours. So I have to stand up in 7 hours. And I didn't even go to bed, so that's gonna be an quite a heavy day tomorrow at work, probably. Three and a half hours times 5 is 15. It's about 20 hours. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stop this live stream in 3-4 minutes. Yeah, I have still both my parents, my father and mother, are still both are alive, and they have they told me that they have had the corona, and they said it was just yeah, if you had the flu or something like that. So 2 o'clock, Joan. And because I'm a product of both of them, you know, I'm not really afraid of this virus anymore at this moment, because normally you get the best of both sides. So, and if they both have it only as an as in if it looks like a small flu, or maybe a little bit a bigger flu, then I'm not afraid of it anymore if I would get it. And maybe I'm gonna just let the stream go on like yesterday, and then when I'm gonna really I know, Stephanie, thank you very much. And then I'm gonna turn off the live stream when I'm really gonna go to bed. My mother is 75 and my father is... No. My father is born in 1940. So that is 60, 70. My mother is now 75 and my father is 80. And this year he's gonna be 81 and my mother is gonna be 76. Ooh. Yes, I'm getting sleepy also. So, well, yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna let the stream run, and I'm gonna turn off the stream when I'm gonna really go to bed. Then maybe if gonna keep some people on the background, I'm still gonna have the watch hours for it. So, and I also need those. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna let it go on, and then I'm gonna go down, eat some food, and after an hour or so, then I'm gonna go to bed, and I'm gonna finish this live stream. So, but yeah, I'm gonna sit downstairs with my computer, so I will still be in the live stream in the chat. So I'm not gonna be away or something like that, but I'm gonna be in the chat. Thank you for being here, John. Hopefully see you tomorrow. Yeah, well, I'm thinking of going live tomorrow also, but I'm not sure. I'm thinking about it. Depends on how I'm feeling tomorrow. So, okay. Then I go downstairs, gonna get myself something to eat, relax a little bit more, and then go to bed. And hopefully a couple of you guys staying on the background, so I get some extra watch hours. That would be very nice. And then in an hour or so, then I turn the live stream off and I go to bed. Gonna type it in the chat so everybody knows. That's very nice, Jules of Gina. Thank you very much for helping me with the watch hours. Yeah, well, I still have almost 1,000 hours to go, so I'm still not there. And if I see that I do between 15 and 20 hours of watch time with the live streams, then it's probably gonna take me a couple of months before I'm gonna be monetized. I think about 3 or 4 months or something like that. But then I have to do almost every day the live stream. So, but it's no problem, you know. I don't mind. It's nice to have you guys all here in the live thread and being on live chats from other people, you know. That's also very nice. So I'm gonna go down, gonna get myself something to eat. and I will be in the chat so we can still talk to each other. Gonna turn the I'm gonna turn the lamps down. Close a little bit the window. Because I don't want to freeze, of course, tonight. Close a little bit the heating. Otherwise it's going to be too warm for me to sleep. So, how is this? Can you still see something or not? Not really, I believe. Well, I can put this one on. This one doesn't use much electric. Yeah, that's better. Alright, I see you in the chat when I'm downstairs. Yeah, guys, so there I am again. Well, not for long because I really have to go to bed. And relax, helemaal calm. I didn't ignore you. I just was watching some news about the coronavirus here in Holland. And I was eating, so I didn't see your comment at that moment. So it was not that I was ignoring you. Hey, Gato! So, but yeah, I have to go. I will have to stand up in 5 hours because I have tomorrow an second early shift. So I have to be at work at 6 o'clock, and that's in 1.5 hours. So I really have to stand up in 5 hours. Good evening, Yuhan Ganesh. Good evening to you. Love to have you here. Thank you for being here. I hope I didn't say your name wrong. If I did, I'm very sorry, but it's not a real easy name to pronounce. Not for me, at least. Let me put it like that. Yuhan Ganesh. So yeah, I really have to close the live stream, guys, because I have to go sleep for 5 hours and then I have to stand up again. But for everybody who was in my live stream, thank you very much. Thank you. And I've done this live stream now for 5.5 hours with an average of 5 people or something like that, 5-6 people. So count, you can count yourself how many watch hours that is. So that's good. Yeah, I've eaten a little bit too much, and that on too little time step, and then I have to climb up two stairs to get to my sleeping room because it's upstairs. No, but I've been working already for this yesterday morning 6 o'clock, 5 o'clock I was already awake. And the last 2 nights I didn't sleep much, so everything together, and then I did the winemaking today, and that was a bottle from 45 kilos or something like that I had to get everything out, so that was also heavy work. So yes, I'm tired. Yeah, and you know I'm a smoker, so that's also not helping for my condition, you know. But it's just mostly because I'm very tired. Yeah, well, I was thinking of going live tomorrow, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna do that. So we'll see. If I'm live, and so not, then I'm not live tomorrow. And then the next 2 days, 1st and 2nd January, I'm sowieso not gonna be live because I have then late shift. So for the next 3 days, nothing is sure. And then the 4th day, I'm gonna do sowieso a live stream because then I have a night shift, so I can do it before that I go into the night shift from 6 o'clock or 5 o'clock in the afternoon till 8 or 9 in the evening. So that's what I have, something like that I have in mind at this moment. So, but it was a good live stream today. Had a lot of new people in it, etc. So relax, heel, calm from the beginning till now, like you also, and a couple of others are still at the background from the beginning till the end. So yeah, it was a really nice live stream today. I really had fun certain moments. So I'm gonna close the live stream, guys. Thank you everybody very much, and I hope to see you tomorrow. Good night. Bye bye.